Uh, do y'all hear any audio from this video game? There's a sound alert. You son of a bitch. There should now be audio. Son of a bitch, OBS. You forget this fucking decent shit every fucking time. Every time I say son of a bitch, I slip back into Rajira's Khajiit voice. There's nothing wrong with that. Look at all those animated emotes. Look at them go. Anyway, it is about that. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Scarlet Abyss. You can call me. We are going to be playing Fatal Frame, Maiden of Blackwater. This is my Spoopmas game. This is it. This is what you get. What I got. I have never played one of these. I've seen playthroughs of the first one, but I have never seen anything about this game right here. So this is entirely new territory for me. And I hope you all will enjoy coming along with me. I might have to move my VTuber. Put my volume over. Why would you do that? I'm a loud bitch. Anyway, video game. Going to play it. Let's go. Let's go! Lurking in the deep, Miyu Hinasaki. Spirited away, in the vicinity of Mount Hikami, people have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. One such girl is Miyu Hinasaki, awakens to find herself in an old, half-flooded building. yeah, I have to get out of here. Where Estel found. Okay. Yeah. Stay the fuck away from me. I need you to run faster. Just like... I have to find a way out of here. No shit. Can we move at a speed faster than fucking... Looks like there's a cave wall on the other side of the lattice. I can see stone statues out in the darkness. Must be underground. Now how do I get out of here? Okay, hold on. This? Sorry. I didn't know how bad the... Faster, maybe? Someone who's being chased by ghosts, you... like a fucking geriatric. There's a light at the end of the corridor. Maybe there's a way out that way. They're chasing after me. I have to get out. No shit. There you go. Dicks. Oh, whoa, hold on. Please hold a moment. Fine. Into the weird hallway. That is hair. I do not like it. Can we? What is happening? Chased by ghosts. I don't like it. We're now underwater. Why are we underwater? I found something. Miyu Hinasaki has disappeared. No one could hear her cries for help as she was sealed into a shrine on top of a mountain. That mountain is where the events of this story take place. We follow the fates of people. Yuri, Ren, and Miyu. Terrifying tale of the supernatural. Full frame. Lurking in the deep. First drop, A Vanishing Trace, Yuri Kozukata. Shadow reading. Among the residents of the villages at the foot of Mount Hikami, a certain unique ability has been passed through the ages. This ability, known as shadow reading, enables the shadow or trace of some lost and inexplicable. This is not unlike the psychometry practiced elsewhere. Yuri Kozukata accompanies Toka Kurosawa, a woman who possesses the shadow reading ability, to an abandoned inn on Mount Hikami. Sensing Yuri could be, in time, become talented at shadow reading, Hisoka takes her along on an assignment.
Yuri, 探し物は多分ここよ。ここから先はあなたがやってみて。これを渡すわ。このカメラは見えないものを映し出す遮影機。なくしたものを探す手がかりを見つけられる。これがあなたの初めての仕事。あなたならできる。少し練習しておきましょう。扱いは普通のカメラと同じ。構えて何か撮影してみて。
Press Y to it.
遮影機が映し出すものは 隠りよ、つまり隠された世界。それは常よ、死後の世界に近いもの、見えてしまったものにあまり深く関わらないこと。気をつけないと隠りよに引き込まれてしまう。
Why are we? Oh, okay. Take this postmortem photograph. Token. It will help you lead. It will help lead you to. I don't have to do this over. They have voice. Yep. Huh. Neat. Let's. Spirit photograph. Hands in the water. How about we don't? How about we just don't? Let's don't. Let's don't have hands in. Alright, we've gone into a cutscene. I don't have a whole lot of trust for the mission. I did enough. Token is showing you.
残影は目的のものへの手がかりに
Hey, I guess. There's a shiny thing. Mount Hikami's downfall, an old book left in dropped it. Mount Hikami has long been considered holy ground. For centuries, people have been drawn to this sacred shrines and worship, as well as the natural feat. The Twilight Peak, which has been treated with great reverence. The mountain was also popular with mountain climbers for of its abundant waters and ancient, mysterious forest. Worshippers and hikers alike used to find rest in manor, hot spring. Now the inn lies desolate, devoid of visit. The mountain never recovered from a devastating landslide it suffered many years ago. The shrine road to the summit was cut off, and the flow of the water throughout the mountain was altered, forever changing the landscape. New roads that were under construction had to be abandoned, and Ichiro Manor was buried under a slew of rock, resulting in fatalities. Among these lost were the family of Ichiro Manor's proprietor, effectively putting an end to the Mount Hikami's days as a tourist destination. No more. Instead, the mountain gained notoriety as perhaps because it was traditionally a destination to which the dying would visit. The mountain is now a place for those wishing to end their own lives. By extension, it's become a place for thrill seekers, a cult. Like, shadow of the past? Places where traces of the past are very strong, you may be able to view echo, graphing them wearing you foot. That scares me. I don't know. Scared the dog shit out of me, lady. Hey, he did go in there.
この部屋かし
Or is
ら
locked.
鍵が必要ね。遮液
Here's
を使
we
っ
need
て
the key.
みましょう。
Look through the lens of the camera obscura, you may notice it reacting to objects which are invisible. Lock on and photograph them to places or items they have a connection with. Oh, okay.
Yuri, 一人で探してみて。私はここで待っているわ。
I'll wait for you. Okay. Perhaps, don't. I know where to go, video game. Oh, that's look now. I do know. Not fuck. Dolls, chat. With like a purpose.
この部屋にあるよね。探してみましょう。待ってユリ。そこに何かあるわ。
Normally hidden from the eyes of the living, you can bring those items back to this world, but a book. Add in 3 minutes, chat.
.これが依頼のもののようね。夜になる前に帰りましょう。
Couldn't stay here any longer than we need.
ここはあんまりいい場
Let's
所じゃ
head back before it gets dark. Already dark as fuck. Hell are you? Already? I see you, motherfucker. I seen you.
ユリ、今回のような物探しは簡単だけど、人探しは難しいわ。影見はその名の通り対象の影を見てしまう。神隠しにあった人の
Never follow after the shadow who
追わない方
someone
が
who
いい。
spirited
見
it
ては
away.
いけないものを
Might end
見
up
てし
seeing
まうことも
something.
ある。
Spirit Fragment. Spirit fragments break off when a ghost takes damage. After a time, they are reabsorbed. Fatal frame and fatal time. Capture area flashes and take a fatal frame shot. Camera Obscura only has an effect on ghosts within range. Good, you don't. This is supposed to be like our teacher or something.
やっぱり私一人でやるべきだった。私は一人だ。
I'm confused about what's happening. Kinda, cause I get the feeling I know what that's for. Yeah, I recognize this box. Like we've...
先生、先ほど黒沢さんがいらっしゃって。
ああ、密かが来たのか。
見つかったそうです。
本当か。
受け取っておきました。
Learning about shadow reading from Hisoka, Yuri used the ability to retrieve an album of post-mortem photographs from a ruined inn on Mount Hikami. The album was requested by a certain Ren Hojo. As Ren awoke from a bad dream, he found himself tormented by uncertainty. Was it really just a dream, or a suppressed childhood memory? The question has plagued him for some time. Cleared the first drop. Second drop, Yuri Kozukata. Find Fuyui Himino. It has been several days since the incident at the inn. Hisoka is out on a case. A young girl comes to the shop and finds a worried Yuri. Yuri is given a missing persons case, something Hisoka forbade. Oh, hold on. Second drop, Mount Hikami, Yuri Kozukata. A few days have passed since Yuri's introduction to shadow reading at the abandoned inn. Since then, Hisoka has gone off somewhere and hasn't returned. Yuri worries for Hisoka but isn't sure how or where to start searching. As she sits waiting at the antique shop, a girl named Mino shows up, claiming to have enlisted Hisoka to help her find a missing person.
黒沢ひそかさんはいらっしゃいますか？あ、すみません。今留守にしています。依頼をした日美野です。人探しだから受けるかどうかということでしたけど、いつになるのかと思って。人探し？山に行ったかもしれないんです。氷上山。山の近くではるかを見た人がいて、 殺の名所ですよね。はるかがそんなところに行くはずないんです。私に何も言わずに。
Not even saying a word.
すみません。黒沢が戻り次第、いえ、遅くなるなら結構です。自分で確かめます。
Missing persons. Toka left a few days ago and hasn't been back. Maybe Toka's room upstairs. Maybe she left some to her wherever. Noah's antique. Okay. Drawers seem to be where the shop's receipts and financial records are kept. I've not taken a proper look. Book about Mount Hikami was lying on the book. Be about the rumors surrounding Mount Hikami as a site of spiritual activity. How does a place become famed for suicide? More people die, the place will gain a reputation, and drawn to these spots out of a desire to not be alone. End. Interesting. Suicide spots are rarely known in activity. This is what makes Mount Hikami distinct from the others, an tradition of suicide and has long been associated with ghost sight. Then there are the so-called Maidens of Black Water. That if you are found by one of those maidens, they death. Those caught in the maiden's gaze never again leave. Goes. No. There are also tales of specters on Mount Hikami who their own deaths. Those who do not die in accordance with local practices are cursed, forced to relive eternity. Many of the people who kept from Mount Hikami, maiden or specters, felt a strong compulsion to kill themselves. Perhaps it is because of these stories of maidens and ghosts that the mountain continues to be a popular spot for those who take their Deathly Mountain, a book about Mount Hikami, was about the tradition. Mount Hikami has long been feared to be haunted. In the past, it was said that sleeping with facing the watching the sunset, too. Today, the mountain is said to call to those fascinated by death. Countless rumors abound of people spirited away to that. They are said to venture to the mountain alone, leaving behind no trace of them. Some say the bodies of those who vanish can be found at the bottom, parted. Since becoming a tourist destination, the prevalence of frightening tales did. Even so, despite its fleeting status as a tourist hotspot, Mount Hikami is yet to shake its reputation as a mountain. Yeah, today it has been popular. 5 message. Fine. Are you feeling any better? Pretty kimono hangs on the rack. A small potted plantain lily top of a lesser. This is Hisoka's room. Really likes the Japanese style. Folder. Reading lost items. Sit at the desk. Bound by string. Seems to be notes on his shadow reading cases. Client, blank, missing item diary, photo deceased. Relates to an individual. Apply caution. Caretaker of the burn the diary at her request. Client, blank, missing item storeroom key. Token, photo of the deceased. Details, room key. They already lost. Item may already be lost. Token and item belong. Caution. Results, item located. Had been hidden by client's parent. Client. Client. Missing item, diamond ring. Token, box. Details, client sinks lost engagement. Requested fiance notified. Date of wedding soon approaching. Result found on client's desk. In an obvious place, but somehow elusive. Client, Ren Hojo. Missing item, album of... Token, post-mortem. Reference material for a traditional practice in Mount Hikami area. Bad location, but damage, danger, indicated. Client is... Result. Found in an old building of abandoned Shadow attempt to drag Yuri toward the Netherworld. Could have gone alone. Must warn Yuri to stay away from the mountain. There's a book next to the files entitled The Art of Shadow Reading. Fine, hate the... Jesus, yeah. How's you doing? Alright, doing alright. We're just getting... mostly. Shadow reading is the ability to read traces of the past, not unlike the ability commonly geometry. By following these traces, it is possible to find things gone missing, or which were no longer visible. Demonstrably there, but for reasons unknown are visible. Things the owner wished to be forgotten, passed away, things no longer wish to be. Things drawn partway into the netherworld. Own. Such items can be called back to the world. Unlike these objects, however, people who spirited away must not be chased after lightly. In many such cases, they have been taken by creatures of the netherworld. By utmost caution must always be applied. An old Japanese-style full-length mirror. I've never liked looking into mirrors. Later, a letter from... The envelope has been left on the desk. The name reads Fuyu. Must be Fuyu. Person request. Maybe it could provide some clues as to where Hisoka and Fuyu... Dear Miss Kurosawa, please... You still take on Miss Person's... Contacted them? Oh, they... Probably. Hey. Haruka wouldn't have gone anywhere without telling me. I'm certain something bad has happened. I can handle my own grief, but I can't stand the thought of her sufferings. What if she's waiting for me to find her? Haruka is still alive. I know it, but something has to be done and quick. Remember when you found that precious picture? I was so happy to have it. Now I need your help once again. Photograph with the letter. There's Fuyuhi, Sky, and another girl. Close.
ひそかさん、この人を探して氷山に。氷山、自殺の名所だという。日比野さんはきっとこの
Why would we
山
go
に
there at dark? Why would we go there at night? Why? Why, chat? Why do people continue to make poor choices? Mount Hikami. He is somewhere on this map. Should be able to use a picture of his face. We don't have a camera obscure. Jesus, fuck. In the bin, all of you. I know I'm supposed to be going that way, but look at all these pathways that I could. Is that a fallen Torii gate? I have so many questions. Oh, I do not. I do not. Do not want. Oh, wait, I'm going anyway. Okay, so she stood up here. Road must have collapsed and the stone stairs are cut off. It must have been the landslide. The old road seems to carry on up the edge of the cliff. Okay, so here it is, all in ant. Water flowing from the rocks is here, forming a small pond. There's something. Sometimes a ghost hand will appear when you try to reach for an object, really. RT at the right moment. Dodge it. Forest brochure. I wonder if Fuyuhi dropped it. Has a map of the mountain. This should be very useful. So this is the way from the pool of purification to the unfathomable forest. Got it. The waterfall is beautiful as it flows down. A lot of people probably came to see this back when the mountain was a tourist destination. Fucking down to this game. A little cave. An old stone monument has been set in the rocky hollow. It's covered with moss, so I can't tell if there's any writing on it. It must be a memorial for those who lost their lives in the landslide. There's something under the waterfall. Got purifying embers ×1. Coals that light the forbidden flame, they dry you and remove the taint of the black water. Wetness gauge to the lower right of the screen will light up when you come in contact with water. If you get drenched, you'll become an easy target for malevolent spirits. Use purifying embers to dry yourself off. Okay, how do I do that? No, I'm good. We're leaving. Bye. Do not want. Am not. Not having. I'm gonna go back to my car. Gonna go back to the car. Why the fuck did we come up here tonight? I don't understand why we make such poor life decisions. We're just gonna go. We're this way. God damn it. I have to go. We're going, chat. We're going. Herbal medicine. Pills made from a myriad of herbs, consuming them for some health. Why did we kite? Okay. Is that what I think it is? Oh. Okay. That's fine. You know, I just abjectly... I'm hearing the foot... Not the... They didn't... Right? I just don't trust this. I don't trust it. Got the stun lens. Best get the fuck away from me. I ain't dealing with your shit, dog. Camera Obscura must have been carried here by the current. This means Hisoka is on the mountain too. I should focus on finding Fuki first. She can't have gone far. Bitch, I don't think you understand the gravity. Oh. I don't like this. Sounds like a bad time. Yeah, no, it's fine. Why did we come up here? Dark. Who makes these dumbass decisions? 'Cause it sure as fuck wasn't me. There's a note lying on the ground. It looks like Fuyuhi Himino. Looked into Mount Hikami. It's always been a spiritual place. Not spiritual as in holy, but spiritual as in spirits of the dead. Maybe that's why it's a suicide spot. Haruka wouldn't go to die alone, though. Not without telling. Book said people get spirited away to the mountain. They get called towards it and disappear alone. I read how it calls to people who are perceptive, anxious, meek, and lack family. My heart skipped a beat. Describing Haruka perfectly. So kind and accepting. Always opens up. She's alert even when she's facing out. Knows what I'm thinking. Hey. Where do people go when they're spirited away? The more I think about it, the scarier it gets, and the more my heart starts pounding. And yet you came up here in the dark to go to a called the Unfathomable. There was someone on the by the shrine on the other. Stone lanterns along the road to the shrine of all. If I follow, lost. I don't think that's what that means. Yes. Character's name is, I don't. There's a lot that's happening. Not about it. Ryui's trace in. There's a note lying among the dead leaves. I don't know what to do now that Haruka's gone missing. I can't do anything on my own. It's like I can't breathe. Been close since we were children. Now she's gone. I realize how important she is. How irreplaceable. Can't stop thinking I could have done something when you left that day. Maybe if I'd said something, I could have stopped her from going. Waiting is unbearable. I should have been the one to disappear. If Haruka comes back, there's so much I want to tell her. And tell her how I really feel. Together. Maybe she's already known for a long time, but I'll... can't move! What the fuck you get? So Fatal Frame is like, if you get them when they go to grab you, it knocks them back. And then Fatal Time is like, any time in between that, I can take infinite number. But I think the name is more talking about the spirit photography in and of itself. That way. Type 61 film in good condition. It is effective at exercise. Okay, so I was going the right. Our character's name is Yori Kozukata, by the way. Fuyuhi Himino in front of the... We're not gonna do... Which one item? Where's his... That one. Went over there. I'm not going over there. I don't know about. So we do the spirit we're seeing? Yeah, she came into the shop we work at and was like, "Is essentially, is your boss gonna take on this missing persons?" To which we replied, "She's not here," and she's like, "Well, I can't wait anymore, so I'm gonna go myself." So she did. She did go herself, and so then we came up here to this mountain when it was dark, right? We came up here, this mountain, while it's dark, and we're following essentially her psychic trace up the mountain. Okay, right? You following me so far? Picking up what I'm putting down? And we found our boss's camera obscura. That's the thing we're taking the picture. And that's what's happening. Yes, I am following, but also why? Yes, this is the question I'm continuing. Why did we come up here at dark? Why didn't we just damn day? I would have waited until fucking bright fucking morning to come up. Goddamn out. The sun would be shining brightly on me as we walked up the mountain. I would not be doing this at dark. But I need to take a break, get a drink, and that stuff. So I am gonna throw up the burb screen real quick so I can use the restroom, such. And you all enjoy the haunting music that is this video game. And I will be back as soon as I can. I'm gonna run some ads. Don't watch the ads, get a drink, stretch your legs, turn on your ad blocker, whatever floats your goat. I will be right back. Heidi ho there, chat. Night, Clockwork. Thanks for out. We are coming back. I have turned the lights off in my room because I hate myself. We're gonna play the game. Oh, yeah, there's that. The amount of trust I just don't have for this, okay? Like, I don't fuck with dolls, chat. I do not. I do not like this. I don't. I really don't. Countless dolls are lined up around the shrine. Maybe this shrine used dolls in its ceremony. They look like they've been out here for quite some time, exploring the elements. Behind me. Why are we going closer to the creepy dolls? Fuck. Of course! Of course you're going into the creepy shrine with all the creepy dolls. Why would you do anything that resembles something not nonsense? I knew you fucking turned to look, scary bitch. I know you fucking turned to look at me, you scary bitch. Haruka and I have been close since kindergarten. We sang a song together at graduation. It was called The Song of Memories. Haruka and I looked at each other when we sang together. I'll never forget that. I think about those times a lot lately. They were the best. If I even hum that tune, I start to tear up. Hello there, ghost child. Now what are you looking at, bitch? Wanna go? We will throw hands in this Denny's parking lot. Being fucked around by ghosts here, Cat, no. Girl watching from behind, boy watching from behind. Girl watching. Good. Was your health fantastic? I like that. I'm gonna go this. Why are we making creepy sounds, music? I hate you. I hate you. There's a slip of paper on the ground, it looks. I like it here. I can die alone here. There's no one to stop me. I can take things slow. A peaceful, dignified death. Life is nothing but misery and suffering. I'm sick. Have you tried spite? Spite is a powerful drug, friend. Goddamn fucking... Hey.
日比野さん。
The person. We're looking.
日比野さん。はるかはこの山にいるんです。見たんですか？でもいるんです。
No, but she's here.
早く。
I have to find her. Why did the two of us survive?
生き残っちゃった。みんなで死のうねって約束したのに。この続きいつにしようか。はるかさんは私が探します。 帰りましょう。まさか一人で死ぬなんて。
Good, now I have to get this bitch off the map. Gotta go. My god. Why is this the place you came in the dark, you fucking son? The red fuck. Why the fuck you're out in these? Y'all are fucking with my survival now. And this is bullshit. I gotta go all the way back to the place I just fucking came from. Because your ass is trying to die. Get your ass over right now. Something over here. Okay, spooky bitch. I don't know what part of this you're not hearing. We. Oh, bitch. Dumb bitch really did go this way, didn't she? Fuck.
はるかはここにいるんです。
Listen, bitch, we gotta go. We're out here trying to play fucking. There's something on the riverbank. Now our teacher got
日比野さん。
I don't like this. Bitch is out here.
日比野さん。咲いていた。いつまでも忘れない。
No, 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 it's not that serious. It's not that serious, dog. It's not that serious. Bitch. Bitch, no. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. She's right behind us. I do not. This is not how I'm going out today. How about we, fucking don't? Where's this bitch at? Right. Get. Come on. It triggers a fatal glance and gets memory. Touch the defeated ghost.
はるかさんヒミナさんはるか
Okay.
ヒミノさんはるか
Oh. He was voluntold into death. Oh shit.
もう山から出ること
You cannot leave the mountain.
ここで時
You will dissolve into nothing.
Thank you.
Zono with the raid. Thank you, Zono. How you doing? She's the one that brought Fuyui here. She's the one who made her. Too dangerous. I can't stay here. I'll have to go back for now. To heal. Thank you for that raid. It's wonderful seeing you. How was your stream? Get someone here with a sword who can give me a shout out, please. If not, I can do. Gotta. Oh, hello, welcome in. If you've not met me before, I'm the dancer of the Scarlet Abyss. Have you all here? We're playing this Fatal Frame video game, and I am terrified. This is my first time playing anything Fatal Frame related. You're gonna... If you are following me and you're not following Xenoxide, first off, why are you doing that? Secondly, go say hi to Zono, they are good. She is a good bean. They do a lot of different stuff. And, yay. Dark Hours for the first time, so we're both trying something. Yeah. New stuff for the win. I am very trepidatious about this. How do I get... Hey, look, stuff. Touch it. Hey, let go. Old film. It's not effective at exorcising ghosts and takes a long time to live. Well, I mean... want to lend a hand? I don't want their hand. They can, How I got here? Fuck. Too dangerous, I can't stay here. I have to go back. Alright, it's time to get the fuck off the mountain, chat. We are working the road. When in doubt, left. God damn it. Okay. We're going. Even. Time to make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. Searching for her friend, Fuyuhi Himeno ended up taking her own life. Having witnessed Fuyuhi's final moments, Yuri knows she wasn't alone when she died. What of that other woman who killed herself in the same way? Not to mention the mysterious shrine maiden sodden from the rain. Yuri managed to locate Hisoka's camera obscura, along with a charm she always liked to wear. For now, she must return to the antique shop alone. I gotta be, chat. Cleared the second drop. E for very good, yeah. We are on third drop. We are going to be playing as Ren Hojo. I have costumes. I can buy these. Oh, we're not gonna do that for now. Let's hop in. Oh, shit. But I need a drink first, so I'm gonna do that. So, tell me a little... While we have a minute. Gonna bounce out, but please. That's fair. Enjoy your after stream stuff. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Trusting me with your and have a wonderful. Let us continue. On to the third drop. Ren Hojo is the author who sent Hisoka to find the photographs, takes a closer look at the album. One photo catches his eye and he decides to investigate further. He goes to the inn with a camera obscura and Rui. I think I have enough. We will start the third drop. Post-mortem photography. Ren Hojo. Ren Hojo, a writer, is haunted by a recurring dream of a young girl during a ritual. He receives an album of post-mortem photographs located on his request by Hisoka. Upon viewing one of the photos, Ren recognizes the very scene he dreams. Eager to delve further into puzzling, Ren heads to the abandoned inn. Person this time, bringing along his Rui Kagamiya.
綺麗だけど、なんだか悲しそうな人ですね。
ああ、
こういうタイプの女の人、苦手じゃなかったんですか？
ああ。他にもこの民族学者が調べたものがあるかもな。
Maybe more of this stuff out.
また黒沢さんに依頼しますか？
その場所へ行こう。すぐに確かめたい。
こんな時間からですか？
場所は聞いてある。
No, no, your assistant. Right. At this
まあ
hour?
遮影機を持っていきますか？まだ使ったことはありませんけど、試してみるチャンスかもしれません。あそこは良くない場所だと聞いていますから。
ああ。
Antique looking camera on the desk. You got Rin's camera. You got the measure upgrade. This is the current health of a locked on enemy. Unfinished manuscript desk. Doesn't yet have a title. Need more materials to by the theme. Memorial portraiture. The act of photographing dead bodies was a practice in Western countries in the 19th time when photography was still a rare and expensive luxury. Oh. Bodies of recently deceased family members and loved ones were photographed in lifelike poses as a solemn keepsake of remembrance. While researching the phenomenon, I discovered that a similar custom made its way to Japan as well. Known as post-mortem photographs, a small number of these photos remain. I have been fortunate enough to obtain one such photograph, which I found to contain a certain beauty lacking in Western counterparts. When photography first arrived in Japan, it was accompanied by the prevalent photographs could steal a person's soul. Whether anyone truly believed this or not, it surely gave post-mortem photography a special significance in Japan. If photos were taken with this belief in mind, then post-mortem photographs would not simply have been taken as or for mourning purposes. Rather, the practice may have carried a certain deeper spiritual significance. Soka's letter replied to the appraisal request for this camera obscura. It urges caution in use. To Ren Hojo, the camera you left me to look at is a device known as camera obscura. Its purpose is to capture images of the supernatural, things invisible to the naked eye. Cameras are incredibly rare, with an almost mythical status in the antiques market. A few have been known to exist, but this is the first I've seen. The first I've ever seen with compound lenses. I don't mean to frighten you. Rumor holds that to own a camera obscura is to invite misfortune. Say everyone who has owned one has either died, lost their mind, or gone missing. The cameras themselves have outlived many owners. While some aficionados do seek them out, the stories of previous owners meeting with such a misfortune has had an impact on their value as antiques. My camera obscura was left to a local family after its previous owner passed away. They graciously gave it to me. I believe yours is still usable, but please do exercise caution in doing so. Sincerely, Soka Kurosawa. P.S. The cover on your camera obscura is broken, but originally had a box shape. I doubt you'd sell it to me, but I would like to borrow it for a while if you don't. Happy to compensate. Over. Left the shadow reading report on the sofa. I should take it with the case. Been there, dog. How did that? May have some information that I could use. Knows when I might need it. Like a report written by Yuri. Seems to be about the photo album. Found item. Client Ren Hojo. Report by Yuri Kozukata. Verified by Hisoka Kurosawa. Details of request. Find items pertaining to post-mortem photography on Mount Hikami. Obtain them if possible. Performed shadow reading used post-mortem photograph found on Mount Hikami as a token. Located album of post-mortem photographs in manner. Took custody of the object. Okay. Where did I put that book about Mount Hikami? Has Rui been tidying up again? It might... I came across this book while researching Mount Hikami. Maidens. I don't think this story has anything to do with what's going on now, but you never know. The Maidens there. Mount Hikami has long been steeped in legends revolving around suicide and ghosts. Revered as a sacred place since time immemorial, it was once the worshipping ground and home. Maidens. Once, there was a man who fell in love with the maiden and came to the mountain in order to court her. However, she remained loyal to her duty and refused advances. Enraged, the man killed her into the river. Ugh, gross. Several days later, he returned with a torch and blade and proceeded to brutally butcher all the shrine maidens, tossing them into the river as he went. Waters of the mountain flowed red with blood, carrying the slaughtered corpses of the maidens all the way down to the purification. Said that the eyes of each shrine maidens had been gouged out. Just before killing the first maiden and tossing her into the river, the man's eyes met with the victim. Something in her eyes led him to murder the others, so the legend goes. With all the maidens dead, he killed himself by cutting his own throat. Ghosts of shrine maidens, still drenched in bloodied water, have appeared on the mountain ever since. It is said that those who meet their eyes are led to their deaths. They follow the women into the water, and drown themselves. Though only a legend, the story is believed to be based on an actual. Local records show that bodies of several shrine maidens were discovered long ago, and that all rituals and rites ceased to be performed. Rui's journal number 1. This looks like part of Rui's journal. It must have gotten mixed in while tidying. I feel bad reading it, but Mr. Hojo can't clean up after himself. For someone who's lived alone for so long, he's incapable of housework, he can't cook, and he's bad at tidying up. More like his caretaker than his assistant. Loses things all the time, and whenever he doesn't have a book he needs, usually ends up asking Miss Kurosawa for help. One time when I was trying to sort all his books, there was one I couldn't find anywhere. Like it just disappeared. Miss Kurosawa found it with her shadow reading. She went into his room on her own, and came back out a little while later with the mist. She just smiled and said something about making the... What is this shadow reading business anyway? It reminds me of that one time. I was tidying up and I came across something I'd never seen. Like Miss Kurosawa had said, kept inside an old box. I don't even was. I put it aside to sort out later on, but when I went to take a proper look, it had vanished. Must have gone invisible again. Proceed. I need a drink, chat.
氷上山には夕暮れ時に入ってはならないという噂があるんです。大間が時に山に入ると山は別の姿、本当の姿を見せる。入るのは自殺しようとする人だけですよ。アルバムが見つかったのはあの旅館のようですね。
This must be Ichiru Manor.
先生、その遮影機本当に使えるんですか？一度
試しておいた方がいいと思います。
ああ。
Tutorial Ren's Camera Obscura. This type of camera obscura allows you to take multiple ones. Use the multi-shot function to take 4 photos at once, dealing more damage to the ghost that you photograph. Taking multiple photos at once also helps to get fatal frame shots. After a multi-shot, the camera obscura will take longer than you film. Keep in mind that multi-shots quickly use up a lot of film. Also, standard camera obscura lenses do not work with Ren's Camera Obscura. Look like you, so
どっちなんです？
good thing? Oh, we should go. Alright.
この旅館の旧館、奥にある古い建物は以前は山を祀るお寺か神社の一部だったと言われています。旅館になった後、経営者の一家が住んでいたようですが、氷上山全域で大きな地滑りがあり、土砂崩れで埋まってしまったそうです。先生が依頼したアルバムが見つかったのは旧館の建物みたいですね。
ああ、そうらしい。
Old 3-story inn stands in silence. The landslide raced down the mountain and dumped all it picked up into the pond. Jesus fucking fuck. Hi, Red. How you doing? You just scared the dog shit out of me. Ivy clings tenaciously to the concrete wall. Part of the 3rd floor veranda has collapsed and the railing appears to be broken. Did not want. Man, I've been lying in wait till you lowered your guard. There ain't nothing low about my guard. This game straight up terrifies the dog shit out of me. Camera is acting. If this is the same as the power Soka uses for her shadow reach. Thick pieces of wood have been nailed to the window. Maybe they're here to protect against landslide. Oh my god. I don't like the sounds this place makes. I just really don't. Bitch. Best bring out here. Fuck. Must have been the wind. The wind, my ass. And in the shadows. Shadows. Herbal medicine ×2. Stuff on them. Kill 'em. Look at them. They're waving at. Don't like it. Of course. Anyway, how you doing, Red? How's the crime scene? Who won? Crime Scene Kitchen. I must know. A thing over there?
この
On it?
辺りのようですね。
But I'm afraid. It. Ow. Amber and Yes, the professional trained bakers. I mean, that was a good team. Who were they up against at the final? Fatty and T. Fatty and T. Okay.
ひそかさんがアルバムを見つけたのは
Must be the room where Hisoka found that album.
そう聞いている。
Open the door. And shrouded in darkness. It was a three-way finale. Oh, right. A crumpled old note has materialized. This must be what the camera was reacting. There's a note lying on the shelf. Maybe it belonged to someone who lived here. How long has it been since I lost everything? Mountain swallowed up half my inn. All I have left is that old album of post-mortem photographs. One left by my father. I don't even know who these photos are of, but it's the last vestige of family I have. How long have I spent here, wallowing in the darkness? Doesn't matter. I'll burn it all, and then I think I'll end it up in the observation room roof. It's lovely up. Note as a token, I might find a trace that will about that photograph. Flames are calling that picture. It's all because of that picture. Do not like. You just show up behind me. Jesus fuck. The alcove wall has come loose, revealing black soil behind it. The whole room must be buried. Okay. I distinctly have no trust for... Oh, add in a minute and a half, chat. There's a step up here, and this part has floorboards. Display alcove. Like, don't. Really. I see soil on the other side of the boards. The walls and ceilings are warped. They're all creaking. The entire building must be buried. Wait, this should be on the outside edge. Right? 30 seconds, chat. Eh? Oh! Oh, it's time to throw hands. I don't like that they just get to phase out of existence and appear wherever the goddamn fuck they want to. Yeah, well, didn't like that, did you? Know what they're saying, but keep going. Up to. According to the stories, after the landslide, the owner of the inn moved to the third floor. They burned himself to death there, or that he threw himself into.
よくある話だ。
そうですね。
I see shiny thing.
それ以来、3階のベランダを見上げると、誰かが見下ろしてい
Like
る
that?
という噂が。すみません。
Water on the first floor through the gaps in the floor. I don't think. Okay. Can't say anything outside the thick frosted glass window. Perhaps the landslide buried the building even up to this floor. I swear to you. We'll touch it. Anything inside this window? Pale blue light is visible through the window. It looks like moon. Side note, I have to spin more often. I get above 9. What? Hey, let go, let go, let go. Sir, I do not appreciate you touching my hand with your clammy ass fingers. Do not. Not want. Did not want. What am I doing? Health one. I'm okay. Alright. I'm thriving. I'm in my... Why is there grass up? I do not like the sound. This game is so well put together that the sound design is making me very, very comfy. Grab it. Plankton's hands after you say that, yeah. Well, No places. Can't hold. Telling me I have to use type for I can pick up. Why did I do? They're going to touch. Camera acting. Flashlight won't penetrate the thick glass. Perhaps the landslide buried the building up even. Oh, I know where that is. Photo. There's a soiled notebook here. Like the one found in the old building, it looks like it belonged. Again, keep. Now everything hurts, I'm gonna watch from bed for a few. Okay, thanks for hanging out, Cass. I hope you feel better. Even before the landslide, there were always strange going-ons around here. Some years ago, 2 girls went missing on a college field trip. The police were stumped. A few days later, one of the girls turned up again, seeming out of her mind. There were lots of theories, but most people believe they were simply spirited away. That girl came back each year to look for her friend, like a sort of pilgrimage. Countless people have gone missing here over the years. We're all used to it by now. My father was spirited away too, as was the folklorist Kiji Watarai. Next it'll be my turn, I bet. I'll vanish with the rest of them. Doubt anyone will think to come looking for me. Bro, I need you to stand the fuck still. Think, like, making this very, very nervous. Literally. Get the someone down here wants to sell me something. The hatch to there amongst. Oh, the amount of trust I have for this situation is that I don't. know where this goes. You don't have to... They just go after your... Yeah. They did. They'll do that. Get your ass up here. The fact that you're reacting to the camera makes me nervous. Oh, Jesus. Ow. I don't know why that did trigger like a fatal frame there. Ghost left something behind when it disappeared. Was it an apology note? Looks like it was left by the innkeeper. This place has gone from a tourist hotspot to a suicide hotspot. I suppose that was always the case. This mountain and death go together, side by side. Ikamori was once known as the Grove of Shrine Maidens, sacred grove where the mountain's maidens oversaw the deaths of pilgrims easing their passing to the other side. I like that. I envy it. I wish someone would be there to see me off. Is that the man who wrote this note? Maybe I'll find something upstairs. Yeah, so we're gonna use a heal.
ルイ、大丈夫か？
はい。今のは。
I've got no trust. This bill. Got no trust. Woman who was hanged. Why are there more stairs in this building? And furthermore, what? Going up. Gonna touch it. Mirror stone, a black stone that emits a mysterious light. If you run out of health, it will protect you. Hey, why are you giving me that now? Door won't budge, something must be blocking it from inside. Very quick to call out that other door, game. I don't know how to feel about this. Sunset, it's so beautiful, the mountain looks, it's melting. If I could just melt into that sunset, if I could just melt away. Hey, bud. Okay. Okay, that was a little drastic for me getting close, dog. I didn't deserve that. Scrap of notebook paper on the floor. It looks like there's something written on it. Sunset beckons, it's calling me into the water. This is the right thing to do. I definite. Double O is shattered. Did that man? Man staring at. Okay, so like, I want to come look. I might regret. I do some. No. You know what? I'm not gonna touch that film anymore. I don't want it. I don't want it. thing to do. I'm gonna go back in here. Go see what that man's staring at. I don't want it. I don't want to be here. Whole room is charred. That man might have left something behind. If he did, it's likely
火
he
事の
didn't.
後でしょうか。旅館の主人はここに移り住んで。
Hey. Hey, where are you going? Dog. No. No, it ain't like that. It ain't gotta be like that, dog. Why are you just... Why? 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 Why?
ルイ。ルイ、どうした？何かいるのか？どうしてあんなことを。
I knew something was fucked
覚えてないのか？
when you started reacting to the camera. I knew something was fucked.
とにかく帰ろう。
もう山から出ることはできない。ここで溶けるのです。
ル
I need. Come on. I need to jauntily sprint over here. And you need to get away from that. That's right. Because that bitch was trying to kill me, Cass. That's why you came back to...
帰るぞ。
We're leaving. I'm... Be connected to that note I found. There's a note here. Been singed a fire. The album of post-mortem photographs was assembled by a folklorist who lived on the mountain. His name was Kiji Watarai. He became fascinated by the custom and moved to Mount Hikami to study how it spread through Japan. My father seemed to take an interest in these photos as well. Strange foreign customs fascinated. While he was running the inn, he helped Watarai collect post-mortem photographs from the town. On Mount Hikami, water itself was deified. Seems like Watarai wanted to get a deeper understanding of this outlook, so he set up a house in the forest to experience it firsthand. He was greatly aided by my father, who had already set up the inn by that point. He modeled it from an old, unused shrine. I think he thought the extra religious heft would help attract more. One day, the folklorist went missing. Several people formed a search party, but they were unable to find a trace. Even the road to his house seemed to have been lost. My father scoured the mountain too, but all he found was that photo album. It was soaking wet when he got back. Remember, he was acting strangely. His eyes had this curious glint, just like he'd been possessed by something. Next thing I knew, my father went missing as well. I'd forgotten about the photos until I found them in the building after the landslide. Now I understand why my father left. Watarai too. Photos are... Kiji Watarai, a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. Soka probably has some books. We should get back. Ruby needs to... Photo album left by the innkeeper was put together by a folklorist. Mount Hikami, as Ren and Rui explored the end and traced the spirit of its owner. A ghost tried to lure Rui to suicide. Pouring rain, an ominous shrine maiden appeared. Ren and Rui left the mountain with more questions. I got an A, chat. Hell yeah. Cleared the third drop. Interlude. Shadow reading. Yuri Kozukata. Alright, chat. I need a drink. All this read. Thirsty. Hisoka's still missing. Yuri recalls what she on the mountain. Uyuhi taking her own life while entranced by a malevolent spirit. Bodies of dead shrine maidens washed up at the purification. These disquieting images leave Yuri with no doubt that Mount Hikami houses some kind of horrifying secret. Yuri takes the camera obscura that she found on the mountain, begins searching for a token that will lead her to Hisoka.
たという通報がありましたけどね。まあとりあえず明日捜索してみます。
Pick up the camera obscura on the desk. Hisoka's camera obscura is on the desk. The only picture from the camera obscura that shows dark silhouette standing on. The other photos are no good, they're all black. Wait, tell me anything. There's some baskets and file cases on top of the dresser. He just set them out for me, but I'm not sure. Sound of raindrops on the window echoes faintly. I actually don't mind rainy days. I don't like. Soka Kurosawa. Soka. She liked to sit at her desk to relax. Japanese style of the room helped stress. Door is locked. The camera obscura is reacting. Could be just under the bed. Picture. It's the storeroom on the first floor. Oh. Be nothing. I feel like that was more of a girl in uniform. There's some in that room. Pick up, there's an old file on top of some luggage. Akari Narumi. Looks like the report on a shadow reading case, but most of it has been erased, making it. Subject, Akari Narumi. Client, Kyoko. Token, personal photo. Adult, subject is nothing I could do. Girl in a school uniform, it's been crumpled up so many times you can't pick up the How long is that doll been? Please be nothing on the other side of this. Okay. Good chat. Fine. Can look down on the shop from here. Oh. Cat, I need to use the restroom again. I need to be right. I am so sorry. If it wasn't an emergency, I wouldn't be going, but I gotta go. So, burp. Hello? Hello, chat. Sorry. Turned. How we doing? Taking some time. Get a drink. Leg easy. That kind of. Whew. We're gonna hop back into the game. Sorry about that. Why is there a door? Bookshelf is packed with thick tomes. Most came free with other antiques, and kept in the hope that we could sell them too. Oh. I feel. Hey, you know what? We're gonna go back through that door. Hisoka Kurosawa at the counter. Hisoka used to make me a cup of coffee every day after class. Drinking that rich, warm coffee was always so comforting. Why, we're gonna go back and get her. I have a side cramp. It's very unfortunate. Can't go looking for Hisoka without any clue. Listen, bitch. It is the middle of the goddamn night. We are not going in the middle of the goddamn... I exactly. I don't trust. Okay. Oh god. Miku Hinasaki. So dusty old paperwork also up. Looks like the shadow reading request, case closed, is written in large red letters. Miku Hinasaki. Client. Sachi Igama. Friend. Token. Personal. Details. Disappeared searching for her missing brother, but was found. Mother of one. Father unknown. Disappeared again 3 years later. Note. Photographer. Client is her daughter's guardian. Result. Search abandoned. Attempted shadow reading several times, but traces were follow. Spec subject is alive, but a newer or stronger token is required. It may be that the subject does not want to be found. Warm but lonely expression, like she might fade away at any moment. Like there were a few more pages in Tsumugi Katashina. Tsumugi Katashina, client, family physician, token, personal details, unstable family, tendency to blame herself for strife with her half-sister, bears self-inflicted Note, strict family may be the cause. Will ask doctor for care after subject is found. Result, search abandoned. Contacted by family. Matter has been turned over to the... have been asked to drop the... Her face seemed tinged with sadness. She's still missing, but her family has given up the search. Case closed is written in large red letters. Yuri Kozukata. Subject, Yuri Kozukata. Token, personal photo. Details, emotionally unstable after family lost in an accident. Stopped going to school a few days ago. Neighbors say she left home as normal. Note, claimed to see things and now recovered. Adult, taken into custody. Information required. Safely in my custody. Leave close attention as necessary. We'll look after her. High school graduation photo. Just look at that intense expression. Wonder how much I've changed since. I still have a hard time looking. Check the desk. Rain is pounding the thin glass of the window. Hold on a minute, there's like a whole set of doors over here I've never seen. Leads to the bathroom. Hisoka prefers a large bathtub, but it's far too large for me to relax in. Bathroom. Hey, you made one good. Back door is locked, as usual. Anyway, chat, how we doing? Hope you are all enjoying the game as much as I am. Despite the profound terror I feel. Mercury. Use the small key to unlock the drawer. There was a file tucked away. Desk drawer. Contains photos and several sheets of paper. Maruka Momose, client F. Himino, friend. Token, personal photo. Details, client subject used to be cafe regular. Group suicide was reported. Appearance connect. Own. Note, a quiet, gentle girl. Seemed keen. Others. Maruka Momose, compared to her photo with she is darker. Miyu Hinasaki, like someone else who went. Miyu Hinasaki, client Asayama, fuss. Token, personal photo. Details, went looking for her birth mother. Missing subject's childhood. Uttered something about Mount Hikami, her talent agent. Note, said to possess psychic powers. Very worried. Photo of slender, elegant young woman. Miyu Hinasaki. That tape from an answering machine. Label show date and a claim. Missing persons file for one Kazuya Sakakai. I've heard Hisoka mention the name before. Kazuya Sakakai, client Ren Hojo, friend, token, personal photo, details known to wander off when Kata will gathering posts for waiting possible contact. Note, gives a bad impression. Quite unlike Ren. Kazuya Sakakai. Friend of Ren's, but I've never met him. Journal tucked away in the drawer. It looks like some notes relating to clients. Met with a potential client. Doesn't know whether subject is alive or dead. Says she may have wandered off somewhere. help. Doesn't want to leave home in case subject comes back on her own. I tripped up, said something I shouldn't have. I asked what she did when we find her. Laughed and said when she gets back there to tell her. Her smile looked worn down by it all. I should find my own. Worried about leaving Yuri alone, but this is urgent. Time to lose. I have to go. File list missing person cases that Hisoka took. Haruka Momose, girl that Fuyuhi. May be able to track her down if I use her as a token. No, bitch. It's late. It's dark. Hisoka moved the bed in here so I can her room. Hisoka said for his cozy quarters. I hope. Bitch, it's fucking dark outside. We are not going the mountain. Say it with me, chat. We are not going to the mountain. We are not going to the mountain. Alright, chat? We are not going to the mountain. We are not going to the mountain. Say it with me, chat. We're not going mountain. I'm the one who'll save you. Using the camera obscura, Yuri found a number of missing persons cases. Missing persons case files connected to Mount Hikami. She's now more determined than ever to head back to the mountain and find Hisoka. Chat, we are not going to the goddamn mountain. Okay? We are not going to the mountain. Are not going. Episode. Fuyuhi had been searching for her friend, a girl called Haruka Momo. Yuri finds a photo of Haruka in Hisoka's desk and her trace, leading her back to Kami. Dad, I do not want to go. I do not want to go to Mion. Worth 10,000. I have 106. You know what? I'll buy it. Fourth drop, Spirited Away. Yuri Ozukata. After finding a missing persons file on Hisoka's desk, Yuri realizes he had been... He recalls what Fuyuhi had said when they passed the Shrine of Dolls, Haruka. In mind, Yuri heads to the Shrine of Dolls, hoping that if she finds, just learn of Hisoka's work. If it is nighttime, Hisoka must have been trying to find. Bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Why are you so intent on being on this fucking mountain at night? Why? Why do you want to be here at night? What makes any of this seem like a good idea at night? You have been here. You have been attacked by spirits. You almost fucking died. And you're like, I'm gonna make the white people. I'm gonna go when it's dark. Bitch. I just don't understand your train of thought. Any way, shape, or form. Like, I just don't understand. What about any of this? Like, I honestly need someone to help me understand this bitch's thought process. It is dark as fuck out here. Y'all hear me? Yeah, okay. Sorry. Haruka Momo behind the waterfall. Haruka's note 1. There's a note here soaked in the water. It's written in small feminine handwriting. I awoke to the sound of water. Should I press on or go back? The point of no return. I want to see Fuyu. It. Kinda here. Owen. Right. One wasn't lit last time. Of course. Back down. Wistful Shrine Mate. See, I see that, and I see that as a way to get me to the water. Ah. There's a note lying in the water. Maybe it's from her. I came here because of the sunset. It was so beautiful, it made me want to cry. Same sun that I saw when I survived. The sun seemed to sink into the mountain, and I had to come see it. Melting away into the waters of the mountains seemed natural. Right. I feel like the others are telling me, the ones who didn't survive, the sunset is drawing closer. Yeah, you see, this was the precise situation. That I did not want. That right there, that was what I did. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh no. That is fucked up, my dude. I don't know what your problem is, but, definitely got some issues, my friend. Picked up one. Gonna use. Laptop, it's internet on its dying or something. There's a shiny thing. The Unfathomable Forest. There, it saved there. Why did it save there? At wire thing. Stone lantern. Normally handled by shrine maidens. Haruka Momose peering into the river. All melt. Really wish I would quit. Maidens leapt down river. Hey, let go. Fucking clammy ass motherfucker. That's the... Hang on just a second, chat. I don't know if Fred is here, but I'm sending you a DM. Being bullied. Oh, oh yeah, I was saying if you wanted to come, like, help me make fun of this bitch's poor life choices because we're back on this mountain at night again. You know. The thing is going that way. For a second. The shiny stuff. What the hell is that? That's something I really want to touch? Oh, cool. Yeah. Hey. Let go. Oh, really? I'm gonna touch it if I haven't learned a lesson. Oh, we got a cutscene. Oh.
Boo.
Oh, Jesus, why would you do that? Why have you done this to me? I'm being bullied enough by the game as it is. Game drip fed me a whole bunch of fucking tutorials in an annoying way. And then it's like, okay, so now you're gonna put it all into practice because you know it, right? And I'm like, I know what now? Oh, ow. Oh, he hurts. Sir, I'm gonna need you, stop doing what you do.
He's stabbing the fuck out you, bro.
Worst thing is, character moves have no self-preservation. Even with the run, I feel like I'm going fucking snail speed. Actually, no, I think a snail might actually outrun me. Here, sir.
Have you seen that dress? If she runs too quickly, she might be flashing some ghosts, some booty.
You know, that's a fair point. Go. You know, I can't help but think I've done this to myself, because I didn't have to touch that.
Oh.
I did not have to touch the strange bag, which I had no...
It was definitely like a face mask.
On fire now. Why did you set yourself on fire? God. Okay, but now that my horrific incident of terror is, like, let's talk about this bitch who decided, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come up to the Death Mountain at night. Now that seems like a good idea. Like a good way to live my life. This is what I wanted. You know, with my life on the Death Mountain, go at night. Oh god damn it! These fucking ghost hands. Items are mine, you dipshit. Fuck off. Up here on Shitty Mountain, Nighttime Mountain. All these items are belong to me. Wandering Shrine Maidens. Game set that way. Brain set. About the same. So, I hope you enjoyed the rest of Cutthroat. I'm saying. Crime scene.
Crime scene. It was good. We started season 1.
Oh yeah.
Just trying to drive you back to the right path, huh?
Might be. You know, we're gonna do this. We're gonna... Words of wisdom, chat. If a ghost shows up and tells you to go to the Death Mountain tonight, you know what you do? You don't. You don't do. I don't care who that goes. I don't know. I don't care if that ghost is your best friend. You wait till the fucking sun comes out. Like an intelligent person. Okay? Alright?
Too much. Protagonist must be dumb.
Why I'm a fucking in. I don't like this reach and grab minigame. This is by far not because it's bad design, but because it weirds me out. Because I know something's getting ready to happen. That there's a possibility. Like one of those times I'm gonna reach for something and a bear trap is just gonna take my hand. I'm gonna be looking at my hand going, I knew that would happen. This and out in the... Gonna get attacked one.
Hand's gonna reach through the water and yank you down.
Nope. Get the hell away from me. I fucking knew it. I knew there was some fuck shit going on in these woods. Do I have natural buffs to not making stupid choices like being on mountains at dark because of where I live?
Maybe.
There she is. Better film. Send you straight to the Shadow Realm, bitch. When you meet the Pharaoh, tell him I sent you. Gotta pick up the goddamn item. I knew there was some fuck shit gonna happen. Fuck do I... I would like... Make like a... Get the fuck... I'm done exploring. We're gonna go on the set path now. Because I... You know what? Those are actually worth the risk to pick up because items. What do you do Saturday?
At the 18th.
Yes.
There's a spooky art fair thing I'm doing in the afternoon, but other than that, nothing.
I say, if afterward.
You can see. It honestly depends on how much energy I have after that, bestie.
Oh, that's... What's that guy?
It's the guy!
And the murdered... He's murdering some. Gonna disappear, or am I gonna have to kill you again? Man has problems. I don't know that there's enough therapy in the world to fix that, man.
Yeah, no.
Sometimes you just have to throw out a whole. There's a note lying on the collapsed bridge. Such small handwriting, I think it's her. Uyuhi didn't see the sunset, only I could see it. That's why I have to go. Light of the setting sun lives on in the mountain. Fish food instead of sea. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to be. They're convinced. They have told me. Shrine with these dolls. And you know how much I don't fuck with them. I do not like dolls.
Yep.
I do.
We had this discussion while I was painting creepy dolls the other night.
Yes. I. But like this specifically would be my nightmare. Walk up to a building and just see all that. That would be my nope. That would be the end of whatever the day or night. That would be the end of it. Whatever it is, it would be done. Bitch is literally going inside fucking shrine. This is the dumbest shit. This is the... Why are you people making terrible life choice? Oh. Oh, fuck a whole lot of off with that. I do. Oh, I do. Definitely. Vibes. All the wrong way. Oh. Or you went
Yeah.
directly adjacent. What are mannequins but giant dolls? Nope, 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 nope. No, I'm good. I'm leaving.
Hmm?
Okay, bye. Do not want.
They're, jointed mannequins.
Which means they're gonna move. Oh my.
What happened to the ones that were at the beginning?
They're still there.
No, the ones when you first walked in. Oh, they are still there.
Yeah,
You might want to not turn your back on them for too long.
I don't like the way it hurts.
I did.
Trust any of you. Door is a bad idea. There's the wall. Oh, Oh, and I'm just... Jesus fuck Christ. Okay, you know what? I do deserve this after the... Oh, and I'm just supposed to believe this shit's a good idea. Yeah, I don't think so. I have to walk over her to get down there, and I don't want to try and walk. The doll on the stairs. No. I don't like how well that music actually fits in with this game.
The only thing that would have been better is if at the end of the Jaws theme something popped out at you, but I didn't time it right because I don't know this game.
Oh! Oh no. This room can go to hell and die.
This game's really given the Silent Hill F treatment for me.
Yeah. I mean, it's very...
Rooms full of dolls. It's older than Silent Hill F. I know that, but I've never played this game, and I have played Silent Hill, so...
Not gonna touch that. Rushland.
Shit.
Damaged. Now there's a note. You and me? Now I'm talking to you. Talk. I'm gonna touch this paper at your feet. I'm gonna touch it. And if you touch me, think about it. If you think about thinking about touching, I'm gonna burn down everything you know and love. Okay? Okay. Aha! Have to make all but subtle threat.
Bestie, there was nothing subtle about those threats.
It's fair. Here's a note here written in small writing. It looks like Haru. Ever since we survived, I've felt like every day could be last. I'm closer to ever. It's nice sharing secrets with her, sharing my guilt. We often talk about the past. Remember a lot of things. How her face was the first picture I drew in kindergarten. Paper and each other. Remember growing taller than her. How she stayed at my house while hers was being renovated. We often talk about them. Most of all, I remember singing the Song of Memories at kindergarten graduation. I looked over at Fui. Ready to look. Whenever I hear that song, back there. All the moments, that's the one I want to keep. There was some yearning going on, I think. Bitch, no. Oh. I know that no one cares, but I would like my objections recorded. There are stairs below all display. Wooden grate won't. Getting a cutscene. Fuck shit's about to happen. Oh, like that being there. Hello. Can I help
見
you?
つかっちゃった
Oh, you.
あなたも死ねないの
Can't die either.
私は下に行きたいん
Ah,
だ
you want.
死にたいのはわかるけ
No,
ど
you want.
じゃあそれまで遊びましょう
I don't like games with.
これはあなたあなたの人形見私を探して
Oh. Camera's reacting. Like a person hang. Photo might be showing me where to find the hidden effigy. Okay, but have you ever considered we could... No, we... could just decide to not do. Child. You know what's worse is I am 100 and pasting. You know what's not on these stairs anymore? Oh, I refuse. Ed, where are all the goddamn... Oh, okay. Well, fuck me then, I guess. Hey, get off. At least suffer through Dollhouse together, chat.
It's going. I think I found a site, but...
Berlin. How do I equip these lenses? Oh. Wait, you're telling me I could have been upgrading this camera?
Looks
Brother! Brother!
so. Putting on a
Brother!
harder difficulty than needed.
I have options. It was probably something that was thrown at me at the beginning. When it was, like, info dumping at me. I was like... I want to make my... I hear... Not focus on art right now. Upgrade the camera. I don't... Bitch. I don't see your creepy ass.
Told you they were all in the basement.
Donut. Figure. Water. Come here. Are you good? Friends? No, don't do that. Type 00 film. Special film. Want to believe that the one small child has good intent. As Silent Hill F has proven, can't trust so.
I'll have you know. I don't think he's a bad guy. I think it's just the idea of marriage.
Oh Jesus, you get the fuck away from me, dog. cut by a powerful force. Okay, so we're supposed to be looking for where this bitch, is hanging. Alright. Keep. No, I don't think I will. Cannot go that way. Have to go after that. Why is there just a head there? Why? Not my favorite. Fire build. Oh. I don't know how I feel. Why did you? Doll Memorial. Old notebook. Hallway. I decided to conduct a memorial ritual of putting a doll downriver. Here on the mountain, the flowing waters have purified. Life springs from turns to. All of the bones in the cave beneath the shrine had been laid into the waters. Probably life to the water. Water's haunted, telling me. The shrine was built upon the river, the walk crossing it. Found numerous dolls at the bottom. Dolls were likely placed on the water for those that depicted. I didn't know. Asked. Why did I pick a game? Scaring me. Have? Light some. Wasn't this walkway, like, fucked up? Out of this one. Not trust. What to do with you? Kinda. super quiet. Focus zone.
It's fair.
Why are you in here? Ah. Probably. You fucking tell me it's not that one, right? Not a lot of detail. Yeah, I don't trust you. Life. decided I do not. There's an old document lying in the dresser. A record of having sat abandoned for many years, the Shrine of Dolls is now construction. In the past, local legends shrine used so-called effigies as offering. Effigies likely died. The road to the shrine was improved and gradually there was no end to the add to the side. Assuming this practice to be harmless, the effort has. As we were repairing the old game, also found tiny teeth, bones, hair tucked inside. Near keepsakes or perhaps some. The purpose of the shrine is here's these contain the soul offered to the. We also learned of a cave below the shrine. Right? It housed several remains. Perhaps initially it was not dolls offered up at the shrine, but people. The cavern may be where the bodies were disposed. We're considering renovating the cavern into their own and having those forward. Oh, no. Looked into it. Games we've been playing actually exist. Okay. Everyone hides each other's dolls. That is the game. Dolls were. Next game was called Ghost Mare. Everyone hides their dolls except one. Outside. That person that. Oh. Bit like hide and seek. The owner of a doll that's found is said to be found. That is, married to the outsider. However, if the outsider finds the wrong doll, then that doll becomes dead. My theory is that these games are based on actual rituals that take place on the mountain. In my dreams, the games go on and happen if they. That is large note. I fucking hate you, game. I just that belch. Oh. I have a Japanese. Yeah, is that? Open its. girl is in a tree. It has to be out here. Oh, bitch, no. I'm either playing myself, or this hanging doll's face is...
I just zoned back in to see hanging dolls or people.
Yeah, these are... Yeah,
Zoning back out again, Bestie.
help. Okay, so all I know is this is supposed to be... Right? Taking at the doll stand in the Shrine of Dolls, there appears to show a large doll hanging. I might have been away from the... Oh, yeah. Worst part of this is I don't know if I can save this. I'm at this. I have more brain power. Last save about 37 minutes ago. About that. Alright, chat, here's the plan. You're gonna go until I find it. I do not wish to. Or I picked some. Or any. I think. There's something new. What I'm waiting. Film with a symbol of purification is very effective. Get back at the other end of the hallway where you. Sounded like some bushes. Okay, so I was right. I was just dumb about how I was. Get better position. Hilt shot, double kill. I don't think I can kill them because they are dead, but I appreciate the thought. Fuck out of here. You are very much. That's rude. Gotta live. Get the fuck shit's about to happen in the basement. Here's another one. Okay, so the game's saved. And I hate to say it, chat, but I'm gonna take this chance. Be a goddamn cow. So, thank you all for watching. It's been wonderful having you here. We will pick this back up another time. Maxie's playing a new Torture Star game. Oh. Let's see what else is good. Here's this doing art. Yeah, fuck it. Thank you all.
I said art.
Art. So thank you all for watching. It's been wonderful having you. If you're not already, go check out Xenoxide and Red Slug under wonderful peeps. Go check them out.
Don't check me out. I'm doo-doo.
No. So we're gonna go say hi to Ursus. As always, everyone, good night. Get up.
Oh, Ursies.
Yeah, Ursies. Have a good night, chat.
Night.